DC Dark Legion, for those that haven't seen me playing it before, is a character collector game using the DC IP that came out earlier this year. I did a sponsored thing for them on the YouTube side and got mercilessly and incredibly hooked. I love playing different character collector games. I've played a bunch of them over the years. And, I like comic book heroes, believe it or not. This is the Marvel Snap creator. Is it sacrilegious to say, as someone who plays a lot of Snap, that I think I like a lot of the DC character designs more than Marvel on average? I don't know. They all have some good ones mixed in there, but I feel like I like a lot of the DC characters. Liking comic book characters, could you imagine? All right. This is turn those off on. Notifications on here are annoying. It's got plenty of dots. Look at all my friends, chat. Sort by power level. DC is better for deep cut characters. Yeah, I can see that. Nightwing's been my assassin-y boy. I think I do my PvP already this morning. I did do my PvP already this morning. I kicked out of Grandmaster, but I've been floating at the top of the Masters group. Bearded pigs, thank you for that. I think I clicked all the buttons I need to click. I don't think I have any tasks in here to do. Let's do a draft or two. So this game mode has character collecting and building, and you put different gear on them and stuff that has different stats and modifiers that are good for them, and then different weapons with different bonuses. So that's fun for me. Like, I've got squads in here that you predefine that have different synergies for different game modes. Like, this is a group that Nightwing's probably my most powerful character that I have built. So like, this group has extra crit rate from the Bat family synergies. Then Teen Titans give extra crit damage, so they work really well together. And then we've got Weapons Master that gives them extra attack. And these are Arkham's most wanted friends, plus a Deathstroke in there to murdery people in Justice League Dark, but I'm borrowing Raven for my other team with the Teen Titans, so they have Mara as a healer. And then we've got some super friends here with the Justice League Splash. You can always tell what we're going to be streaming by looking at the stream title, Griffin. And then the game mode that we've been playing on stream periodically that I think is fun is the drafting mode. So this is a roguelite / drafting game mode where you start with nothing and you draft your characters and different modifiers for them and play through. This game, one of the ones where you get multiple of the characters to have that character level up. Yes, so your characters have different stars, which actually works really well in the drafting mode because you draft multiple copies to make them more powerful. So the current theme of our characters that you could pull for are Super Family with the Superman movie that dropped this month. So you get to start in the draft mode with the characters that are on their bleed or like character banner. And then these you have to take two of the shitty characters to start that are epic. There's a paid streamer one. It will always be very clearly labeled in my content when I am doing something that is sponsored. I've been playing DC Dark Legion daily since the game launched like 4 months ago. I forget when it came out. I'm gonna look now because now I'm curious how long I've been playing this game for. I had a initially sponsored video on the Hooglandia Snap channel when the game first dropped. Gonna make me look back. It's more than 50 videos ago. DC Dark Legion video was on March 27th, so like 4.5 months. I've been playing it a little before that. All right, so in the draft mode, you have different things to jump through. The nodes that are really important to hit to have successful drafts are these retro cognitions that let you draft powerful modifiers for your champions. Getting those ones to line up well is ideal. And we'll run through This one here, we'll press the auto button. One thing you want to do early with the positioning is these initial purple dorks, you want to put them up front because you're not going to play them long term, so them taking damage is ideal for you because the damage carries over between fights in this game mode. See, our front line took the hit exactly like we wanted them to. And those are 2 more meta-humans to develop our synergies with our super family. See if we can get a decent modifier out of here. All champions get 10% dodge, so I'm not going to be drafting Archons most wanted, so this first one is worthless. Upon restoring a vanishing point, you gain 50% of your current harmonic crystals. If your total crystals exceed 1,000, all are removed and this retrocognition expires. That's interesting. So usually you spend down. That would force me to spend down. I don't think I've taken that one before. 10% dodge is not nothing. Especially since I'm playing a bunch of melees. I'm gonna try overflow. I haven't done this one before. So every time we go through, we get 50% more, and then I basically just need to make sure I spend down at the shop each time. I think I want to go through this recruit champion one, which means I want to go through one of these 2 spots. I'm gonna go this one. That gives us more of the resource to purchase. Howdy, Christian. And we can get rid of these Dorkos and put in these 2 that give us the full meta-human bonus now. These 2 champions aren't particularly good. We probably won't play them long-term either, but they're going to make our super family more powerful from the synergies by putting them in here together.
Time to play.
Ideally, we're looking for like a copy... Ideally, we're looking for like a copy of Crypto, I think, and then maybe like a Shazam or something to round out. Shazam or Bane for the 5th, probably. Hey, there's the Shazam I was talking about. He really needs 5 white stars to be played, though. Because at 5 white stars, he unlocks the ability to reanimate himself. Shazam is a taunting unit. So he encourages everyone to hit him in the face, basically. I would love to recruit 3 metahumans. Thank you for asking. Hey, there's Bane as well. That's lovely. We might realistically play Wonder Woman, too. She's a metahuman that also gives us some sustain. So Book has some really powerful modifiers, but it issues penalties too. Justice League Dark versus Justice League. I'm gonna grab the Justice League on the hopes that we grab a copy of Superman. We get Wonder Woman in there too, so we got her. That's not terrible. Honestly, all of these are metahumans. Could end up seeing play depending on how we roll the rest of it. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we got 50% more when we hit the... How many did I have? Did I have 640? I thought I had 640. Did I misread that? Did I have 670? How many did I have? All right, I'm gonna go back and check the tape now. All right, hold on. Oh, is it every space you get 50% more? Did I misread it? So I had 627. Oh, it is every space. I thought it was only, so we had 940 when we entered here. Huh. Well, honestly, this run's probably shot. I'm actually just gonna bail. I'm gonna take a mulligan on that one. New Sense, thank you for the almost 2.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around. So I'm gonna start the same way. Reading is cheating, chat. 30% discount at Vanishing Points. That's a better start already. How is this game? I'm coming in late today. I've been playing this game every day for like 4 months. If you enjoy character collector games and you enjoy or don't mind the DCIP, I think it's very reasonable. Ooh, red Wonder Woman to start. And then Green Lantern to splash as a healer potentially here. So this is a better start than the last draft. So this is one particular game mode inside of this game. At the core, it's an RPG character collector game with some idle components in it. And then it has a bunch of like alliance features as well. So we have there's different servers that you get assigned to, but you can switch to particular ones. On Earth server 215, we have a bunch of Hoaglandians that play together. Attribute is reduced by attack. Okay, so attack goes down by 25% in the first 2 areas. But we gain extra physical damage, takedown, and spiritual damage in the third one. Every time you enter a new area, all champions receive 15% extra HP. We're still in the first area, so give me 30% extra HP. I like that one. 1 extra champion recruitment for the next Dark or Infinite Crisis. I actually can't use that one, right? Because this one, that modifier is useless here because it's only good. Oh no, wait, that's a different one. This one doesn't have a timer, so I can do this later because I'm not going to get another Dark or Infinite Crisis in this run. So I'm going to go here, into book, into point, into the finish. But this one doesn't have a duration. It's just the next one, so that'll be fine. If you do decide to check out Dark Legion after you get in, make sure you go into the settings and jump servers so you can play with us. We have slots in the Alliance.
Green Lantern's light.
So this front left spot takes aggro from 3 people, whereas this one only takes aggro from 2. So I think I'm gonna put Superman here for now, since he's got more stars than Wonder Woman to begin with. Wonder Woman's the better tank, but at 5 white, Superman's gonna be a little better.
I feel revived.
Sweet. There's extra stars for Wonder Woman 2. This draft is going swimmingly so far. Looking for metahumans or Justice League to recruit here, so that's great. And we hit Connor and Kent here. All right, give me a good book to top it off on all of this. That's terrible. I think we take Legion of Doom because there's some metahumans in there. We lost 30% for nothing there, unfortunately. Is this Lifesteal? I really like Lifesteal with Kara and Kent. I think stacking a bunch of Lifesteal sounds lovely. I think we should be able to get through this trial here without needing to heal after taking that 30%. Green Lantern could be our healer this game, but we also might end up swapping him for Crypto if we find Crypto to finish the super team synergy. But Green Lantern does give us
Beware, Green Lantern. Lantern's power.
Great
Green
hero.
Lantern is a healer in this game. Green Lantern gives us Justice League bonuses, which is nice.
Call me Mother Nature.
Someone earlier said DC was better for deep cut characters, and I was skeptical, and then Superboy arrived. He does have a wonderful guitar. So I get to draft 3 characters of my choosing from this screen. I think I'm just taking the power-ups to these 3. I think we're keeping all of these long-term at this point. It's unfortunate there's no Crypto and no Green Lantern here, though. I don't have... Like, Green Lantern at 5 white is just not really a meaningful healer. But I think all these folks are high enough that I'm not really worried about dying just yet. I guess I have to get through 2 fights here. I'm gonna hit the pit here. I don't wanna have one of our champions die by accident. It's annoying to have to revive them.
Great hero.
Time to fly.
Great hero.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
New DC roguelite. Not new, and not purely a roguelite. So this is a roguelite drafting game mode inside of, hey, there's Crypto. Perfect. He also has no stars like Green Lantern has no stars, but he'll give us super, what's it called, buff? Superman team buffs. Extra energy gain. The next obtained or selectable retro recognition is guaranteed to have a mythic one. I think we'll take that for next time. Upon recruiting a Justice League champion, the champion will gain 3 additional stars. I mean, that works with Wonder Woman and Superman, so that sounds great. Is Fate good here? So, Dr. Fate, or whatever his name is not good in our current draft, but he's a very strong character. Yeah, he headlines the Justice League Dark Team as a tank sustain combo. He's a shielder. How's the onboarding for this game? I think it does a pretty good job of scaling you up, helping you understand the mechanics. Like for example, this roguelite mode is not available right when you load up. You gotta walk through some of the RPG stuff and unlocks as you get a little bit deeper into the game. That's nice. Shazam might be a character we still play too. If we end up getting Shazam stars instead of Crypto stars, that might be a direction we move. Well, we got 3 extra stars there, but none of those are particularly exciting. Can we hit a decent book bonus? Well, that gives me Shazam stars and Green Lantern stars and Superman stars. Oh, and Wonder Woman. Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. I need to spend resources healing here, obviously, because everybody's super low now. So for 200 here, you can heal 50%. That is another lifesteal modifier. Oh, having to heal here meant I couldn't buy this ace. This is such a good one. I'm gonna take more lifesteal here, but I'm really sad we missed that. Oh, was I supposed to take stars instead of lifesteal? I was supposed to take stars instead of lifesteal. All right, well, I've made my bed. We're gonna lie in it. Oh, I think with stars on Green Lantern, I put him in now.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
You know what I could also do? Kent's a little low. I could put Shazam in,
Shazam!
and that way he can take some hits for us. Because he's a taunter. His ultimate encourages other people to attack him.
Hero.
So he doesn't heal your people directly, but he makes them all take less damage effectively.
Shazam!
And then when he's at 5 white, when he dies, he revives himself once per fight, which is really strong in general and good in this game mode. Do you like some characters for the looks or the gameplay? I'm a more gameplay-centric person, typically. Oh, I forgot Rosh was in the game now. These are an awful selection of characters for us. Holy. None of our super fam showing up here is brutal. I guess we'll take extra Shazam and Crypto Stars, but they're kind of competing for the same slot on our team. We could take him for funsies, but I'm probably not playing him realistically. All right, this is the last area. Do I need to take healing? I could probably greed and not take healing. I think I need better retrocognitions to be able to win this. 15% lifesteal. Okay, that's 30% lifesteal now for the squad. All champions lose 80% HP and star up by 5. Yep. And then we'll hit here, and then we'll hit this healing spot. None of these are particularly exciting. I guess this can land Wonder Woman for us. I think I'm gonna hit the book one more time and just try and gamble for a big one. All right, we've got a lot of stars. That gets Superman to 5 red, which means all the lifesteal we have should be really good. Everybody's really low on HP though. We're gonna get him 50% back here, but our low HP to start could definitely bite us in the ass. Extra crit damage. We're probably not quite enough power to punch through here. I think with purple on Crypto, I'm gonna play Crypto. I think I need healing in order to have a decent shot here. We could always shuffle our team if it looks like we're gonna die right away.
Time to fly.
Great Hera.
Yeah, it did not go well. Usually, yeah, the lasers are not kind to us. We could try Green Lantern as well here.
Green Lantern's
We have a couple we could try in this last slot. Shazam could potentially be a choice as well. I didn't get any of there was that one modifier that had plus 90% HP, and usually I feel like I need a 90% HP to really have a shot in this game mode for the modifiers. Yeah, just cooked again. I don't know that we're gonna have enough to punch through here. We could try this too, I guess. Not play Wonder Woman. She's 5 red, but she was dying pretty quickly. Have 2 healers here, maybe. Can't hurt to shuffle things around here a little bit to start at least.
Time to fly.
Yeah, Green Lantern just died here before he could get his ult off. Shazam ever do it? I'm gonna try Shazam and Flash before we throw in the towel.
Time to fly.
Yeah, Kara just went down. Dog went right with her.
Let's go.
Throw Flash in, but when this one goes south, I'm gonna let him throw the towel.
Time to fly.
Yeah, Flash just also died. Yeah, walking in here at 50% HP with none of the modifiers. This means we're cooked. Poor Superboy, just rocking out to his death. All right, I'm gonna do one more before we kick on over to Snap it, I think. I forgot they added Ra's al Ghul's a character you can't pull for in the regular RPG game yet, but he's in the game files, meaning you could draft him. So I think I want to do a Legion of Doom draft and see if we can draft him and see how it goes. It's kind of weird, but I think you draft. I probably want the 2 default Legion of Dooms. I'm gonna take one of these because they give the metahuman bonus too. Superboy's actually probably not terrible long term as a support for Legion of Doom. They have some metahumans and he reduces defense on things. Legion of Doom starts up by 3. Well, that's a lovely start. Again, just always putting the purples up front. They're gonna take some damages. Oh, you know what? I did the thing I keep mixing up in my brain, didn't I? These are Legion of Doom, and Rosh is League of Assassins, isn't he? There were DC fans cringing at home as I kept talking about that. He's League of Assassins, which is different than what we're actually drafting. That's funny. We can still run down this draft, but we're actually probably not going to see him. I kept mixing that up when I was looking at it too.
The stuff of nightmares.
Scarecrow's a good pickup. I'm excited to see you try Grand Arena. Grand Arena honestly sounds stellar. I think the thing I'm most excited about Grand Arena is the concept of champions in it means that it's a recurring game mode that they can kind of make feel genuinely different every time they bring it back with a new selection of champions with likely fairly minimal work. I think that's part of one of the issues their other recurring game modes have had is that modes like what's the word I'm searching for? Like high voltage, it feels very samey every time it comes back. Sinestro is a good pickup for these dorks. Bat Family loses 50%, get 200 harmonic crystals. That sounds great. I don't care about our Bat Family at all. Until I tried to modify my way worse. To be fair, high voltage overdrive feels close. Other than it being the like, if they literally just like put the modifiers on, if they literally just put the modifiers on your cards in your deck instead of making it random, I think it would be fine. Extra physical penetration and spiritual penetration for Legion characters. That sounds great, because this faction's all about killing things faster. Dodge. I don't think I need dodge, honestly. They did run Sanctum a second time, and they actually brought Sanctum back with 0 changes, and they didn't even modify the ban list, which was a little annoying. Nightblade, thank you for the 2.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, 5x Legion of Doom bonus, shall we? I don't have stars on these back ones, but everybody ulting much faster sounds stellar. I think they need to ban Wolf next time Sanctum comes around. I think they should ban Gamora.
Step aside and let the real genius.
My ring knows just what to do.
I would love another Scarecrow. I'd love a Sinestro. Am I playing the Lizard long term? Probably not. I probably want Deathstroke eventually, but getting more stars on Lex to start sounds appealing. I mean, I think they just need, like, some amount of band list changes that aren't like, so it's just not, like, literally the same as it was the previous time, right? For Snaps client, is there anything I can do on my end to make it run smoother? There is not. It's just real clunky and awkward. We'll put Scarecrow here so he takes a little bit more aggro since he's got more HP than our reptilian friends. To make the Snap client run better, you need to use a little bit of raid to help deal with all the bugs. Oof. Oof. Alright, there's our first copy of Deathstroke forced upon us. It's probably fine. Lizard's probably gonna die, and I'm probably gonna want something else. That's a lovely roll. Everybody up by 5 sounds great. I would like more crystals down the line. I think I'm keeping Lizard until he dies, then we'll probably sub him out for Deathstroke.
My ring knows just what to do.
Step aside and let the real genius.
I'll bring my toxin. Here.
Scarecrow is really good. Oh, we hit red on Scarecrow already? That's so good. It's a really, really fortunate high roll. Nice. Okay, I think I'm jumping through the book. This run is poised to do real well. Justice League for an epic cognition. Arkham's for crystals. Arkham's. I'm using Arkham's Most Wanted and Scarecrow, so we'll dump our Justice League. Love 20% attack. Thank you for asking. We probably need to heal at this point. I guess I could greed a little bit, because Lizard can die here. Let's see what other options are. None of these are insane. I might just greed. I think I can get through this next challenge without anybody dying, without healing, and we'll save our shards for the next one. Yeah, our points are way up at this point. Lizard might survive. Our team kills really quick.
Just what to do.
Step aside and let
I need Scarecrow to live. If Scarecrow dies, that would be real bad for us. Killer Croc. Come on. Look at that. They all lived. We murdered so quickly. They all lived. I probably need to take a heal for Scarecrow because I really don't want him to die. You. I was kind of hoping for a Deathstroke there, so we're going to sub him in over the Lizard. Alright, I think we tap the healing now at this point. Otherwise, Scarecrow is likely to eat it. And then do we dive on into the book? I can go book, into fight, into retro, into healing. Okay, can we get through here while down 80% life? I think I'm actually gonna pull Scarecrow out so he doesn't die by accident. But I want to put Green Lantern up front.
Green Lantern's light.
So he can maybe heal someone before he dies.
My ring knows.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Cool. Well, Lizard died as expected, but then everybody else did their thing. All right, and there's Deathstroke stars. Actually perfect. I would like some extra attack. This heals 50%, and then we could heal another 50% for resources here. None of these are too insane. Puts up to 25 stars. Yeah, I'll take him to 5 red. And then lifesteal sounds great for how much damage we're dealing. This gives crit rate. This gives crit damage. I think I'll take crit rate for more consistency on the healing. Crit damage would let us burst more. But crit rate means we'll be a little bit more consistent. Let's see how close we are here. So we'll put Scarecrow up front, and then you. And hey, look, we're almost even in damage here. We got Weapon Master bonus now, too. I only have 2 melees. Melees are kind of bad to this guy because he slams them up front.
Time to collect some payment.
Step aside.
Oh, we're about to cook this nerd.
My ring knows just what. I'll bring my toxin.
All right, Deathstroke's down, but everybody else is alive. One more round of ults here should clean this out.
Let the real genius.
He killed both the melees. He's walking forward.
Just what to do.
Get him, nerds! Lovely. Legion of Doom, living up to their name there. And then this game mode, when you collect the points in it, gives you resources for the RPG mode, so some stuff that can make my other people more powerful. I'm actually constantly short on AC/DC shards. I don't know where those are going. Oh, they're probably going into Superboy, actually. I just cracked him the other day. I don't think he has any force in him yet. Yeah. I gotta put some stars into him. And then flesh this out. Alright. Shall we snap, gamers? I think we should snap. Oh, I should collect my money from up here. Did you do the auto missions? I did, yeah. Yeah, it gives you a whole bunch of I got those and burned them. I put
Red Robin is all over it.
Red Robin's on my primary team, so he's like almost maxed at this point, and Batgirl, Red Robin, and Nightwing are like my trifecta that are mostly maxed in here. Red Robin, yum. They actually closed the Red Robin. The Red Robin in my town. It's very sad. He's such a sweet tank where he gets like damage reduction based on his crit rate. So he can like do some damages, but also take a little bit less. I think pushing him to 5 purple is gonna be the next thing I focus on with daily deal purchases. He's getting his damage reduction from 30 to 40% seems like a big jump. All right, let's snap for a little bit, shall we? This is a Grand Arena waiting room. Did they get drop sorted? Well, it depends on what you mean by sorted. They officially communicated that drops will not be starting today and that they will likely be going live midway through next week if everything goes according to plan from here on out. Which, selfishly, that's actually better for me because I have to leave at like 4:15 today and I can't be live at all tomorrow, so I hope they get them sorted because, you know, drops are an incredible boon to creators like myself, but it actually is a second dinner error incredibly in my favor that they don't start till next week. I knew you were going on vacation. For the record, I am not going on vacation. I'm volunteering. My children are part of a community theater group, and I volunteered to run all the audio for their summer production. So they have a show tonight, and then they have 3 shows tomorrow. So, well, actually, I'm going to be live on Saturday this weekend. That's a nice piece of art. I'm gonna run an ad, Twitchers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. So they have 2 different casts for the show. So my boys are in half of the shows. So only they have the my boys have a performance site and then a performance tomorrow morning. But yeah, three shows in one day would be way too much for my 10 and 11-year-old. Oh yeah, let's make a command for update the drops command. The Lord Bonk, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. I'll order the rest of you really quick while this advert finishes. BRB. We should split Wasp another time so Yellow Jacket gets pushed a road down. LOL. Oh, I should... A couple of business things before we get in, by the way. I've got 8 $25 Into the AM gift cards. They are my wonderful clothing sponsor. I'm going to be giving away Saturday night. If you want to enter in that for free, you just got to join the Discord server and react to the post in the announcements channel. Gerd, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. The Roller Dude, thank you for the almost 3.5 years. Always happy to drop this off for those consistent, highest quality streamer on the platform, and Jeffrey Bezos sure as heck doesn't need this money. Ain't that all the truth? Ain't that all the truth? Should I put a command about drops being canceled in the title, too? Brick House Hamilton, thank you for being a brick house here in Hoaglandia for the last 2 years and then some. Someone posted this to the Discord server, and I would like to Valkenthor people, so let's start here. We'll have a YouTube video on the new game mode today. I will, yes. I think it's scheduled to go up in like 45 minutes or so. I'll have a full breakdown of how the game mode works, how much you need to play, how the premium pass works, etc., etc. I think it's like a 10-minute video or so. Best streamer, best Discord, thanks, and hopes this helps since the drops are rescheduled. Thanks to 11 months, Irby. Welcome back. Based on your past tree breakdown, I will be instant buying the past. Did that change? Absolutely not. I did see Pocket made the right decision to make their drops global. If they do another round of drops with their new set release, I may or may not check it out. We'll see. Like I said, their new set is Gen 2 focus, so childhood Jeff would enjoy that. Red Guardian licking his lips here at the concept of a discard deck. Is King of Tyri considered essential to this deck? I think if you want to play Thors, you typically need King of Tyri, yeah. Yeah, it adds an element of consistency that tends to be important. Thank you, Gambit. Appreciate your service, bud. How do you feel about drawing a Vibranium next turn? I think pretty good about it. All right, we get to go Hammer, Hammer, Vibranium, King, Juggernaut. Or King, Red Guardian. The Gambit been their Modoc, so. Are they just here wasting my time? That's annoying.
Union to me. Victory.
I'm waiting to see if they leave, but I'm not going to play a full match against someone dicking around. Something that I thought was interesting in the team answers yesterday, Glenn shared that he worked on the Spider-Man Magic set before coming to Second Dinner. You never really realize how long the lead times on these things are. Yeah, they're years. They work I'm pretty sure most Magic sets are like 3 to 5 years out or more. Really, really long lead times. There's a lot of old Magic designers at Second Dinner now. I think Michael Majors is the head of Balance now. He's someone that played Magic competitively. If you want some deep Jeff Hoagland, Glenn Jones lore, Glenn Jones was one of the coverage people on the Star City Games tour a decade and a half ago. And you could definitely scroll back on the Star City Games YouTube channel and find some Jeff plus Glenn deck decks from when I was a Magic grinder. Different lifetime ago. Thoughts on Hulk Hogan passing? Rest in piss, you piece of shit.
Oh, snap.
Hey, speaking of the old SCG days, yeah, Travis in chat. That was an era after Glenn. I think with the demon body, I want to get Merlin down before Mr. Fantastic. I think it's so funny that the people who say things like, thanks for coming back to play the real game, are people who have been following the channel for a long time, have Amazon Prime, and have still literally never supported the channel. The most entitled, demanding people, the ones who expect the most while freeloading. What did Hulk Hogan do that was racist or say? I never knew he was problematic. I literally don't have time to get into it on a singular stream today. You should absolutely look it up. Agatha Harkness! Oh, it was Valentina Agatha, sure. I think it's Hammer Time Givers. So the way the timing on this works now, this Nico is going to get to be an 8 power thing, which is great. Is this enough to win the raid? I guess they have another Victoria, so they're going to go up to 31 here. This adds 5 for me, up to 22. And then I only get to 30. That's sad. Oh, the demon gets bigger too. Rip. I think I do this, and I hope that adding 6 on the left is enough to win there. The person you just timed out for being demanding their previous comment was the Superman movie was too woke. Oh my goodness. It's so funny to me how often people who are freeloaders and shitty are just also terrible in other ways. Like, genuinely hilarious how often those... Yeah, I must have missed it when that came up. Easy correction from timeout to ban. Entitled freeloader and fascist. What a clean sweep. My opponent stream sniped me, says not my dance. I should imagine being not my dance. Can someone explain to me how being woke is considered a bad thing? Well, if you consider certain classifications of people subhuman, expecting human rights for everyone is considered a bad thing. Superman and Sesame Street didn't become woke. You just grew up to be a bad person. Bad news. I'm scared of turn 6 omniversal presence with Merlin. You can't have fear. You just gotta believe. Fear is the mind killer, chat. You can't let it in. Joke's on you! I wasn't playing anybody there anyways. What's the purpose of Valkyrie in this deck? Valkyrie works well with the hammers, and she works well with the hood and the demon. There's a lot to like there. Gosh, it's probably difficult to contest here, but we're gonna try. You know what's an interesting thought? If we're a Valkyrie deck, should this Red Guardian be a Luke Cage? I think it probably should be, yeah. Because Luke Cage stops Red Guardian for making our stops Valk for making our thing smaller. All right, so let's say they Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer gives them +10 over here, up to 32. And then this gives them 4, 5, 6, up to 38. This is giving me up to 23. And then this is 11 up to 34. I believe this is beating Surfer on the right. Math. Yes, because we get the 4 for reactions. Oh, they didn't even have Surfer? Oh, honey. Well, you're definitely cooked if you don't have Surfer.
Union to me.
Yeah, and my math works out here, right? Because Surfer would have been +10, so they would have been 38 to 41. Very nice, very nice. Hey, Derek, thank you for the quarter of a year. I appreciate the support. It's been good having you around the Discord community, too. Quiet Crits, I missed your brand new Prime sub. I apologize for that. Thanks for taking a couple of buckaroos from Jeff Bezos and sending them my way. Someone asked if I've seen the Ironheart show yet. I have not. What am I currently watching? I am I'm like 4 seasons into Suits is the TV show I'm currently watching. And then my boys and I took the boys to see I took the boys to see the Superman movie with me, you know? Get them their woke indoctrination appropriately. And they really enjoyed it. So we actually started watching the old WB Smallville together. Are we cooked, gamers? Looks like we're cooked. Smallville is a classic. It is, but the WB acting was far less bad in my mind from a decade ago. We're half a season in, and there hasn't been anything problematic in it, but good God.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. I want the throne.
Okay, and that's perfect, actually, right? Because now I can do this to get rid of the Elysium. And then, if I don't have priority going into the last turn, I can hammer plus Valkyr. Ah. I can't believe they retreated. Are we playing 2 to 10? Like, what are we doing here, gamer? Do they just not have Surfer and they can't beat the hammer on the right? We're playing 2 to 10 and they just couldn't beat the hammer on the right. Wild. They forgot to put Surfer in the deck. I mean, to be fair, they have so many tech cards, it's understandable. They forgot to fit Surfer in. And we're so good at getting points into the Nexus early here, right? We get to get Thor into Bojack. We're not waiting till turn 6 to add points here. Yeah, if they don't have any location control, they should be super cooked here. The last card should be Surfer. Yeah, and if we have priority, we can Juggernaut them. Their last card is Thing for Steps. LOL. It's Shag. Shag's more believable.
Union to me.
Hey, friends.
Victory.
All right, I want to swap Red Guardian for Luke Cage for sure in our Valkyrie deck. That sounds great, but other than that, I am definitely a Thor's enjoyer. This core sounds has been super fun. All right, we'd roll an advert. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my lunch. It's almost 1 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be playing this and some other stuff for the next hour, and then Grand Arena's gonna be dropping at the 2 o'clock. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Right. Let's see what we can get up to here in Gold Conquest, eh? Is the thing worth getting? Absolutely not. Easily the worst card to release this month. I actually think, other than Mr. Fantastic, I think the most interesting cards to release this month are actually the two that are going to be in Grand Arena. I think the Mad Thinker and Moleman. I'm going to play a ton of Moleman. He's a Victoria hand card. I think the Mad Thinker's going to be sweet too. And 64 Relic. 21k to become a shillionaire. Thanks for hanging out here for the last 2 years and more and supporting. Bulford Legend, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Are we excited for the Grand Arena? Genuinely, yeah. I think the Grand Arena seems freaking awesome. If you didn't catch the breakdown of the Grand Arena, there's a video up on the Hoaglandia Snap YouTube channel now, breaking down all the basics, giving you thoughts on how to approach min maxing it. But yeah, it's very, very well done, to say the least. Wait, holy shit. This is actually insane, yeah? I get to throw Stormbreaker back into my deck. And we're going to be 1 in 6 to redraw it too, yeah. I probably don't want to Valk yet, right? Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna out of Valk. Out of Valk, out of Valk, out of Valk, out of Valk. Oh yeah, because it catches whatever they play on the right side here too, yeah? I'm gonna get Shang-Chi on the right, aren't I? Oh, they're probably Heimdelling. Yeah, can we beat Heimdall left? Heimdall left is 13 or 10, 17, 20, 23. This beats it some amount of the time. Well, I mean, I'm glad we didn't play for the center, I guess. All right, yep, I accept.
Victory. Snap. Victory. Animated.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Superman movie, Plutocrat. I took my boys to see that, and they enjoyed it. So I'll probably take them to Fantastic Four later this month too.
Snap.
Two questions in one. Someone earlier asked me, am I gonna play precons or build my own deck today? And someone asked, what's the first champion you're gonna try? We're gonna build Moleman to start today. He looks super fun. It's exactly my jam. Oh, this is really sad. I can't win a. I was hoping to win this path with Valk, but that's not an option now. You build your own Moleman deck in the Grand Arena without owning the Moleman card. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, actually. But we might not be able to. If we buy the premium pass, it won't take us that long to get the first card. Am I correct that the ability cards at Grand Arena are not releasing into the main game? That is correct. Wow, what an absolute degen from our opponent. They could have played Modok and instead chose to gambit me. What a psycho. No! They played 3 things? Rip. I didn't think they'd play more than 1 or 2 center. Yeah, I would have won if we would have played everything mid. I just can't know they're going to commit nothing here. Or if the Gambit hadn't killed my best card. In some of the preview videos I looked at, there was a custom tag for the champion there by default, so I think you only need the other 11 cards. We'll find out, clever name. We'll see. Nico's definitely eating Merlin here if we don't draw Hood or King. I'd like to turn him into some cards, please. That's unfortunate. They're going to get to draw from that.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Frigo, we can dodge a ball. Bullseye, don't bother me. Bullseye, don't bother me. Bullseye, don't bother me. Yes, they are definitely overcommitted center. Thank you, Gambit. Obviously, I lose the Miss Marvel bonus here, but I think I just want more points once I'm juggernauting them out of here. Oh, I guess I need... I guess I don't have a hammer. In my brain, he was going to 10. Is it ever this? Let's just make sure they can't Gambit us on the left, and I'm adding on the right. Oh, Meek can move right. He can, can't he? I'll play for all of it. That's so close. Oh, I forgot the Modok into the bullseye is so much, right? They have Swarm. Yeah, we're gonna be short. Rip. I don't think the hammers mattered there, right? It would only been +6 on the right. That wouldn't have been enough. Not being able to juggernaut them there because of the meek was really unfortunate. Grand Arena seems like a good mode for Moon Girl. Absolutely, Derek. Yeah, the extra energy in Grand Arena alone changes the dynamic of a lot of cards. +1 energy, and then 11 card deck seems like it should make linear decks more consistent. Am I misunderstanding? Doesn't the champion replace a draw in your hands, or is it in addition to your opener? So your decks would be less consistent, right, than they would in regular snap? Yeah, it replaces one of them. The champion spell is an additional one, right? So you start with 5 cards. You get 3 cards from your deck, the champion, and a spell, is my understanding. Opponent has a bunch of copies of Wasp in their deck. Yeah, Destroy is going to have a ton to explore. Destroy is an archetype that has always felt like it was just a couple short of being really, really good. A couple energy short, and always having an enabler is good as well. Okay, this is actually a super funny sequence. Because the king's gonna lock one of their pads now here too, which is insane for us. Okay, and locking them center is better because I have more points to compete on the left. I mean, they drew 2 zeros, so there's a chance they're filling, but it's right to Juggernaut. Gives us the most points still. Can you build a deck with 2 champions? No. Alright, we're tying Inverted Iron Man on the right. Dead to Gore? Probably Dead to Gore. Yeah, the 8 cards that are champions are banned from being able to be played directly in their decks. Oh, I forgot to click the wrong button. Apologies, opponent. And like I've talked about, I think the thing I'm most excited about for this game mode is it's going to have a ton of repeatability in the long term as far as recurring game modes go. Because imagine they just like bring the mode back in a month or two with just like 8 different champions. They do need to commission art for the skill card, so that is like one type of pipeline tie-up. Yeah, they could even return some of the popular ones and then have some new ones too. My only opinion on Grand Arena before playing it is they better not make us wait 4 fucking months for it to come back. I'll be real pissed.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, chat! The vibes market is down so far today. Why is the vibe bad? Who did what? I thought that the number is only supposed to go up. No bad vibes allowed. Valk is gonna ruin their Cerebro, sure is. I can't make your numbers smaller. All right. Agreed. Won't make any of your numbers smaller. Now bigger. Can't make any promises I won't make your numbers bigger.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I am Iron Man.
0% they rug pull me, right? What do we think? And if they rug pull me, I'm winning left and right. Do I need to jug here for fear of rug pull? Card. Is that a randomly generated Mystique? Sure is.
Wind, aid my hand.
You think they're feeling pretty good about themselves, chat?
Union to me.
Shoop. Oh, I messed up. I should have done the Velk last so that way they could have hope for the longest amount of time. This was a mistake. Optimal to flip the Velk last. But Luke beats Valk. He does in some ways. Now there is Cerebro 3 deck. 3 is bigger than 2. That's a fun set of games. I don't think I have any changes after that. The discard matchup being kind of challenging, I think, is about as expected, since Valkyrie isn't really good interaction there into a number of their things. This deck was pretty good at spreading points out in different spots, and I'm both a Hood and Valkyrie enjoyer, so any excuse to get to play this stellar piece of art is great. Needed some alliance missions. All right, about 45 minutes until the arena opens, Gibbers. 45 minutes. What shall we play? Could do some of this. Could do some of this. What if I cut Agamotto for thing first steps? I have to cut King Atiri too. What if we do this? Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave this deck built because I like this deck. Copy it. Quinjet loses some value. It still got plenty of value here. That works with Valentina, Iron Patriot, and Infinity Ultron. Or we have Victoria hand deck. I don't think so. It's pretty rare that she's gonna power up more than one thing. Destroy it. We can do one of these two things with the thing. I don't know that we can do both simultaneously, but we can probably blow a card up or two. Just as a call out, because we only have, how many entries do we have? We currently have 111 people entered. I've got 8 $25 into the AM gift cards to give away and make all the wonderful shirts I'm modeling up above here and the one that I'm currently wearing. You want to get one of those for free $99, make sure you pop in the Discord server at the link pinned above both the chats and react with the Hoogle Damak emote in the announcements channel there. I'm going to pull winners for those on Saturday night, is the game plan.
Opponent snapped.
How do you join the Discord server? So you can join it using the link pinned above the chat. But because you're a supporter too, FYI, a lot of the channels in the Discord server are limited to people who support directly like you do. If you link your Twitch account in your Discord settings, you'll get full access to the server. If you want to hang out and chat with Oglandians at all hours of the day, myself included. And then I get to drop the helicarrier into Krakoa next turn. Sounds lovely. Have you tried using Prodigy to double the thing first steps? Because I did, and it's real mid. I really appreciate an honest evaluation like that. I like that here at Hooglandia, we've cultivated a community of incredibly honest people. You tried this? It probably sounds like it sucks, and that's because it does. Our top card is all charged up. The thing, first step, Thanos is also bad. I had high hopes for that one. I mean, was that really surprising? No! No, he's mine! You fucking give it back! I worked so hard! I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter anymore. Mirage is a fucked up Marvel Snap card, chat. That's messed up. Oh my goodness! We flipped our coin correctly! It's clobbering time! Oh yeah! Oh, look at us! Look at us pumped up and ready to go.
Victory.
So anyways, here's the thing. And you said you couldn't win and destroy cards. Hello. We worked really hard for that 515. That 514. Beep, 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 beep. GG's. Oh, those were surge boosters. We're still splitting surge looking for... We're still splitting surge looking for gold crack also. Let's make sure we spend those. The animation puts him into pet card territory for me. It's so good. And it's genuinely one of the best animations in the game. The little hands coming out of the side of the card as it smashes, and the clobber in time voice line, it really does a lot. Hopefully they buff him. You know, I actually heard a really good, I think I heard a really good suggestion for the thing buff. The suggestion I heard is he should destroy the card that's closest to his power. I think would be a real sweet way to template him. Yeah, so he can kill something that's slightly higher if it was close to him. Correct. Yeah, break ties randomly. Programming nightmare. I don't know where you learned the code, but I'm pretty sure the average person in my community college Python class 2 decades ago could have figured that out. Programming nightmare. No, comparing two numbers is not remotely what you would describe as a programming nightmare. So the problem is I can't actually enable the thing here. Programming is easy. Wording the rules text succinctly is the harder part. Destroy the card that's closest in power. It's pretty succinct. Less power, closest in power. I guess it's one more word. It's already kind of a long text box. All right, I'm just gonna do the easy, obvious thing, which is get ourselves a thing animation, since we can't actually win the game. It's clobber and time givers. I have missions to destroy a card. Oh, look at that Shang-Chi impersonation, chat. Yeah. Did I have to completely abandon every other lane to fill this one to make him work? Absolutely. Did it blow up the same card Shang-Chi would have also blown up much easier? Also, absolutely. Oh, wait. I just had an idea that sparked into my mind. Does the thing First Steps having a free deck to try in Grand Arena mean everyone gets the weekend mission tokens this weekend? It probably does, doesn't it? Just like a free 200 or 300 tokens for everybody? Does the commander count as the card for the mission? Yeah, we'll find out. I assume it does, Derek. That's pure speculation. Second Dinner hasn't commented, but I bet the weekend missions are free. Free, it'll cost you some tickets. Oh, yeah, that's true. You do have to, there is the currency to play the game mode. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna delete this deck. Did I already delete it? I already deleted it. Let's play some Agatha. We got a half hour to kill. Drops are officially delayed. People who aren't keeping up with the news. They are hoping to have them online at some point in the middle of next week. It is really ideal for me personally that drops are not starting today. Because I have to sign off at like 4:15 today and I can't be live at all tomorrow. So from a selfish personal perspective, second dinner's misstep here does me a solid. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Jeff sabotaged them. You heard it here first. Actually, I called Ben Broad and had him put the bug in the code personally. He's owed me one since I came back to making Marvel Snap content. Does that mean no weekend? It means I'm not going to be live Saturday and Sunday, but I am going to do a Saturday stream. They've been having more issues with drops lately. So the issue this month is the same as the issue last month. It's a timeline reminder. Second Dinner has moved to self-publishing. And one of the things their publisher previously handled was coordinating promotions like Twitch drops. And while it's unfortunate that it's the case, Second Dinner failed to get drops implemented correctly without the help of their publisher. So they're hoping to have all of the details finished up by midway next week, but still trying to get that sorted. Hey, thanks to whoever just checked out Into the AM sale going on right now using my code. Just got an email that was used. Appreciate it. And as an extra plug for Into the AM, their stuff I've been wearing for years now at this point. I actually had bought some of their stuff before they even offered to sponsor me. But my code with Into the AM has, as of that sale, has generated 32,000 USD worth of sales. So lots of happy Hoaglandians over the last few years. Something influencer marketing. So in addition to, being most of my closet at this point, lots of great stuff. Did they try pressing the large red button that reads activate Twitch drops? I would suggest that. Or Bobby Boy, can't catch a break. how big is what's his name? I know it was just literally on my screen, but I don't remember. Was it 15? So I just make sure to beat 15 over here and then we win, yeah? Yeah, they have 15 plus another 15 power venom. Look at my lovely golden ladies.
Victory.
With the new mode, I think pre-constructed decks help new players more than anything the new monetization offers. I completely agree with that. You know what I think is actually a feature Marvel Snap needs more than anything? I need someone to convince me that this is not worthwhile, because maybe there's something I'm not thinking of. I think it's a huge miss that I can't play any of Marvel Snap's custom game modes for fun via Direct Challenge. Like, there obviously shouldn't be a queue for all of them all of the time, but, like, I should be able to, like, play High Voltage or Sanctum or this new one with a friend via a challenge code whenever I want, yeah? Is there any good reason why that's not available? Like, it's someone, like, other than, like, the dev work. Like, obviously it's gonna be a somewhat amount, so there's some dev work involved. But, like, I feel like that would be a worthwhile dev work to put in. Yeah, maybe it just wouldn't get used enough. No, I think especially with, like, this new, the pre-built decks thing, like, being able, like, imagine you're like, hey, you're my friend, I want you to check out this Marvel Snap game. Why don't you install it and let's play this game mode together where we each have a custom pre-built deck. They changed the event pass. Did they really change it? I'm gonna be so fucking mad if they change the blog. I literally went and reviewed it again last night. Wow, are you kidding me? I'm so fucking mad right now. Can they do nothing right? Like, I literally sat down and recorded a video and double-checked the numbers last... What's the context? They changed the amount of XP and stuff in the fucking Grand Arena thing. And I proofed it and crunched the numbers again and put it up here for a video. Why would they like this? So people talk about a lot of different things being unacceptable, and I think a lot of the time people overreact. But this, in my opinion, is the exact type of thing that's fucking-excusable. Because these types of numbers, unless you're making it more generous, which they didn't, these types of numbers are the thing that are easy and clear to calculate. Like, the people that are managing your economy for this game fucked up massively if it wasn't clear to them what the numbers were before this was published. This should be checked and double-checked and triple-checked, and they should be absolutely fucking sure what the metrics are supposed to be before they publish a blog like this. So someone just said it over doubled the amount of games you need if you buy the pass. So let's double check that real quick here and make sure. I don't care if it was a typo. You check and double check and triple check all of that. How bad is? Let's find out. I'm gonna need to pin a comment with a correction under the YouTube video. Okay, so basically glory plus XP. 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,400, 1,600, 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, 22. So you're gonna get 2,200 from just playing, and you need to get to, you get 2,200 from this, and then you need to get to 3,500 overall. So you need to earn 1,300. Sorry, you need to earn 1,225. These ones don't matter because it means you need to get to here. It's not 2,700, it's 22, right? I'm gonna count again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, yeah, 2,200. So, you need 1,225 divided by 7.5. You need 163 games over 2 weeks. These motherfuckers. I'm gonna have less swearing in the message I'm about to send a second in than we just had on stream, but man. So for reference, the original number here, yeah, they changed one of the values on the public blog post, which maybe that means the blog post was wrong to start, but now I look like a jackass because I've given out information that was wrong based on what was started here. Why isn't it 2,700? Because this last 500 doesn't count towards getting you to here. There's 2,200 to help you get to 3,425, and once you get to 3,425, you get both cards. So the number you need to calculate is what is the amount of glory you need to earn past the 2,200 to get to 3,425. So 1,225 is the amount of glory you need to earn to get to here, because once you get to here, this 500 and this 500 gets you both cards. Put an overlay comment on the video. What the hell's an overlay comment? I probably don't want to do a raw Google search on stream. YouTube overlay. I've literally never heard of that. That's not a thing. My Google search is not providing any results. Well, was it a feature they tested? Heads up, it looks like Second Dinner has stealth nerfed the advertised amount of glory in the premium pass blog post details. Based on this change, it will actually take 12 games a day at a 50% win rate to get both cards with the premium pass. Gamers, anybody know? My Second Dinner contacts said they were unaware of the change, which I would believe. There's a lot of hands in the bucket, I'm sure. Which number was changed? Was it this one 500? Was the 19 one a 500 originally? Was it this one? I could go back and check my video. Check my video from yesterday. Or from Monday? Was it Monday? Yeah, there it is. Line 19. This is from Monday. I'll set the screenshot here. Oh, they changed 2 of them. Oh my god, it changes the non-free-to-play numbers too. Fuck me. They changed both of them. Oh no! 19 and 20 changed. Oh my god. Ah! Good catch to the people that caught it. How much you need to play per day? It's 12 games. It's 12 games a day. With the premium pass, it's an hour a day with the premium. It's over double. Yeah. Sorry, I'm messaging people. Sun Gotti, thank you for the 14 months. So, just so we're clear, for the people saying 12 games a day is not that big of a deal, I would agree with you that 12 games a day would not be that big of a deal if it was for the free side, to get the stuff with the free side. Expecting people to pay, I mean, it's cheaper than Ken Omega to set a low bar, but like the premium, also expecting an hour a day for 14 days. Like, it's also like, it's for 14 days too. Like, that's not a small amount of time. If this was like 3 days of high voltage or 4 days of high voltage and they expected you to play an hour a day for 3 or 4 days, I would like, okay, that's really not a big deal, right? But it's not just an hour or more per day. It's going to be... Yeah, there's no XP in the drops. Oh, I have to... So this is wrong too. 14 games a day is also wrong. So sorry, I need to recalc the free numbers here. All right, so the free numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5. So to get one card, you need to earn 1,500. And to get 1,500 at 7.5, it's going to be 200 games over 14 days. It's 14 games a day. Wait, did that one not change? Is that math right? That math looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got to earn 1,500 to get to 2,000. Okay, that number's correct then. So you're 1,500 at 7.5 is 14 games per day. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. And then you would need... $36. 14, no, 26. 2,600 divided by 7.5 divided by 14. 24 games a day. 25. Chuke, thank you for the 70 buds. Welcome back. All right, these numbers all right? They're saying it changed 20 minutes after the blog was posted. All right. Maybe I was, you know what? I might be misremembering, and maybe I just didn't notice that that this changed on the premium side. These numbers match what I just calced again. This, you know what? We didn't calculate these numbers live on stream. And I took this number from my work on stream that day. I must not have gone back to recount it. So it still changed from when we first looked at it, but I missed that it changed the other night. So these numbers are accurate. It's just this is 12. All right, have an advert, gamers. We got the modes launching in 10 minutes. That's such a... God, I really feel like they needed a good, clean win. Streamer, tell me if I am mad or not. I think... I don't... Like... This changes my opinion on the event. Like, I was pretty positive on the structure. But, like... An hour a day for 14 days on top of spending a resource is a lot. No, this is 12 games played per day with a 50% win rate. McVoid, thank you for the 1.5 years. Welcome back. So it's like 6 wins a day. Yeah, 6 or 7, depending on how you slice it. I just wanted them to have an easy win. That's a wide for compensation and giving the 600 glory. I just hate... I hate to feel like I'm one of the few people who tries to be fair to Second Dinner for them to fuck up something little like this and make me look bad. Like, that's part of it, right? Like, it feels personal because my content was now wrong and misleading for a number of people because of their mistake. That's what, like, feelings about what the numbers are aside. Like, my content misled people and my credibility looks bad because of their incompetence. TJ, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. That's where it, I'm like, here's to another month. Thanks for keeping me around. Apparently there's a version on the Discord server that was always correct. Yeah, I don't know how you mess up copy and pasting a table, but here we are. Thanks for the raid, Crazy. Hope you had a good stream. We're waiting for the Grand Arena to drop. Hey, Matt, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you re-upping. Do I work out? Yeah, I do a powerlifting program 2 to 3 days a week. The last year or so. Hey, thanks, Shady Hog. Almost time. Almost time. Most people wouldn't have seen it at 200 despite the mistake. I don't know. I think I could probably make the compelling argument that most people probably consumed that blog through content creators, not by going to Second Dinner's website. Miss Marvel, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. I think a majority of people probably didn't look at it regardless, but as far as like people who are going to look at it, they probably consumed it through other things. What's your typical workout routine look like? We have 2 minutes, we can share. I like sharing and encouraging people to be better. Make yourself better, gamers. So I have this spreadsheet for a program that my buddy uses. It's called Shiko or something. And you put your 1 rep maxes in here for each of squat, bench, and deadlift. And then it gives you a program where you follow it different days of the week and it tells you how many reps and sets to do and what the weights are at. My spreadsheet actually broke recently. I need to figure it out. There was a function in here that told you which plates to load up, but it's just been throwing me a loading error for the last week and a half, so something must have changed on Google Docs. It's relatively easy. You just do whatever the spreadsheet tells you to, and you put the numbers on that it tells you to. Something my buddy who I've been working out with was doing before me, and it's worked well for us. If you upload this spreadsheet, you promise not to change it 20 minutes afterwards and also not tell any of us about it. It's too soon for that joke. I am hurt. I am hurt. Reptile, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. How long does a typical workout take? You're supposed to take like a 2 to 3 minute rest break in between each set, but my buddy and I both have small children, so we don't have a lot of spare time, so usually we just like bang them out. We spend like somewhere between like 50 and 90 minutes usually a session, depending on how long it is. Some of them are longer and some of them are shorter. Chaos Gregor, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. My screen just flashed. Does that mean it rolled over? You need to restart the client for the game mode to show up. That sounds about right. Mine showed up, I didn't have to restart. Looks like I need to restart. Is the music new, by the way? Yeah, they update the menu music every season. If you're someone that plays with audio off, you're missing it. Choose your champion. Yeah, the web shops doesn't appear to be loading for me. Oh, are the variants for these champions in here? Maria Wolf Black Knight. Looks like the web shop is functional now. Why does this say champion variant and this say base card? Oh, this one comes with a variant. Oh, that's interesting. So the default Moleman, oh, it says includes base card. Oh, that's interesting. So what's the base Moleman look like? I'm sorry, I'm not used to Series 4 cards having a variant available when they release. I missed that tidbit. Okay. Okay, so if I buy the premium, apparently if I buy the premium, it does nothing. It clicks and it holds and then it disappears and then nothing happens. All right, cool. Oh! Oh, do I need to earn glory? I assumed this first one was 0, but is this 5? I have to play and lose a game. Or win a game. But play and lose would also be acceptable. This is interesting. Okay, so Victoria, Frigga, Moon Girl. Oh my goodness. Are we Pokemon Pocket and you can't import or export these decks? Oh my goodness, we're Pokemon Pocket and you can't import or export these decks. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, plus side, they don't appear to take up a deck slot. They don't appear to take up a deck slot. I'm just refreshing myself on other cards I want to play with Victoria hand. Moonstone. Moonstone sounds great. Oh wait, where's the Prodigy build? That's my favorite. This one? It was this one. Yeah. Okay, so I want Surge and Fantastic and K and Kahori and Prodigy. Surge and Mr. Fantastic are cracked in this format, yeah? You can play them both on one? His champion spell is a 2-cost that gives each created card in your hand -1 cost or +2 power. Do we want something like Mockingbird for a big rock occasionally? I can see that. Yeah, the spells are exclusive to this mode. Nico, Quinjet were your last two in the other deck. Okay. We can play something more. I like the idea of playing something more expensive. Mockingbird actually sounds quite good. Because she randomly lets your rocks high roll. It's just like is also a card that works fine with the rest of it. I don't hate that. I don't know that we need Quinjet. You get 1 extra energy in this game mode, yeah? I'm gonna start here with Custom Moleman. So there's a move-themed pack in the shop. Oh, is there? No? Or is it in here? No? Ooh, that's a good piece of art. I clicked past it, did I? Oh, move spotlight. Okay. It's complete for me. Got it. I expected it to be like this, where there would be stuff regardless. All right, shall we? We shall. Oh, we should probably move my into the AM ad so we don't, so we can see their, what's it called here, their champion. Oh my. All right, Lucas is a bot. Oh yeah, deck tracker's broken. Good call. I like the soundtrack. I gotta figure out how I'm playing my cards out here, though. There's no sapping mechanic in this mode, no. Oh, wait, can I double my champion spell? Sweet mother of God.
I'm about to juice this up.
Sure can. Are we cooked, gamers? I think we're cooked. I think my best shot to win is I need to Kohori some points into here, right?
Victory.
I just got a push notification that Twitch drops are live. Whoo, doggy. Well, I mean, at least drops to later is in my title. Awkward. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Sliding up the premium pass now. Oh, I have to click on each one individually? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I should avoid clicking on the ones with tickets for now, yeah? Because your tickets can overcap. You could only if you hit 12 tickets, your tickets stop regenerating. So I'm gonna skip claiming tickets off the pass for now until I need them. Why is it so zoomed in? Because this is one of the many modes where it's just a copy and paste of the mobile interface. All right, so we went up to 1750 right away then? How do I have 23 tickets if they cap at 12? So, again, for people who are bad at listening, the details matter here. You can have up to 99 tickets, but if you are over 12 tickets, you do not regenerate every 8 hours. So the max you can have to get that back are 12. So I'm gonna wait to claim the others off the track here in case I don't play down that low this afternoon. Nuthouse, thank you for the over 2 years. Welcome back. think I'm playing Kate here. Let's put a command in the title for the Grand Arena Guide for people coming in and asking. Limbo should not be in this pool, right? Why shouldn't Limbo be in this pool? That's just this game mode's basically normal snap. Why can't Limbo be here? I'm gonna close the deck tracker because it's broken. Oh, I forgot we had Kate face down. Just leaving me one rock. Isn't it always 7 turns? No, it's always 6 turns, but you have 7 energy on the last turn.
I'm about to juice this up.
This looks like another bot. Looks like a bot playing a Sanctum deck. It does kind of look like a bot playing a Sanctum deck, doesn't it? I've had 3 bots so far, and they've all had default art and borders. Oh, yeah, that's a good catch. Guys, die to the bot chat? Sure did. Sure did. Sure did. All right, I need to play an advert, and then hopefully we'll get a human being when we return. Put our custom Moleman deck up there on the screen. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. For watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying checking out some Grand Arena this afternoon. Make sure you tap the like button. It doesn't cost you anything. If you're looking for a breakdown on how the Grand Arena works, be sure to check out the Hooglandia Snap channel. I've got a full guide over there. You know what drops will be? And there'll be a premium mystery variant. It will not be related to the game mode. Resource-wise, how many total tokens and credits you get with the premium? The primary advantage of buying the premium is you get additional glory to buy things in the shop. Why do you sound like Rick of Rick and Morty? Because when you step outside of your parents' basement and explore that big, old, wide, crazy world, you'll find there's lots of people that sound lots of different ways out there. I'm gonna run and fill my water bottle up real quick. Be right back. Yeah, the extra glory for the shop is the primary draw of the premium pass. Helps you get to the cards faster and extra credits and stuff in here. You know, I gotta say, chat, and obviously it just changes the whole game, but having 2 energy on the first turn of the game is way more fun. I really love, really love just having more choices. Yes, please. Yes, please. Enjoy the doll. There's no way I want a snow guard, right? Oh, you know what? If I snow guard, I could hawk to open this up. Nah, that's probably... We're probably cooked anyways, just because they have double Victoria hand and we don't. Wait, Moleman shows your opponent how big your rocks are? That's far less good. I guess the banish zone is public information, so it kind of has to be. It would otherwise that'd be some type of weird like banish face down. But I wasn't expecting that to be the case. It feels surprising. Alright, I mean, Victoria Hand was the best draw on my deck, but I don't know that it's enough to really accomplish much here. Oh, you know what? I should have played Snow Guard here instead of this, because she would have made Collector 2 bigger. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. I can't believe we won through. I can't believe we won through that, holy. Threaded that needle for sure.
3D.
Do I want to copy Mirage in here? Part of me feels like I want to copy a Mirage in here. I don't really have a very clean cut, though. Is Mirage better than Mockingbird? I'm gonna play Mirage over Mockingbird. Alright, so ongoing stuff from our opponent. They should basically always be playing their champion spell on 1. So it gives an ongoing card in their hand, -1 cost, +1 power, and then it repeats as they play them. That's annoying. I guess we're just doing this. I could chill on this for a turn. I guess next turn I could go Moleman plus Subterraneous Summons, which is nice. Just get this Council of Reeds out of my hand. That's lovely. Have you encountered anybody playing Storm Legion yet? Holy, gamers really are the worst, aren't they? Have you encountered anyone playing Storm Legion yet? You people are toxic. Oh, my entire hand just got improved there. I don't think I can compete in the center. So I'm trying to decide, am I going to play 5 cards out next turn or not? Am I just throwing this here willy-nilly? Like, I'm not competing with this Iron Man ever. I'm going to play Victoria plus 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I should do this because I can't compete in the center anyways. Technically, I should hide Victoria in the center so that way she's not, like, interactable somehow. We got a Spectrum on the left, yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Breaking news.
We're actually relatively close over there, too. It is slightly more. Because what, the bear and the Annie are 12 apiece. Oh, this last Victoria is 8. Yeah, actually, they came up 2 short. 3 short technically. We need to beat them by 2. Does the character give you additional special card in your deck? Yes. In addition to being guaranteed to open your champion, you also start with their special spell in your hand as well. All right, so we know from the cosmetics here that they're playing the default free deck, which means we know there's no Killmonger in their deck. Which I genuinely don't know how I feel about getting to know that for free. Feels a little weird.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Am I just going all in on the vibranium here? I think I am, yeah.
What a game!
Enough said, Bob.
So this gets me to 5 over here. That's gonna get me big enough to contest. And then I'm gonna be able to Snow Guard Hawk to fit. I'm gonna be able to Snow Guard Hawk to copy Victoria, which is sweet. I actually don't need to play this, right? Because next time I'm gonna have 7, and I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots all together. I'm just gonna play these 5 cards out.
Enough said, Bob.
What a game!
So Snowguard Hawk disables all the locations, including turning off nowhere here. We're pretty cooked to Arnim's though, huh? It's definitely kind of feeling like our deck without tech cards is not going to be enough here. Feels like I need to be kicking sandcastles. We're 2 for 2 on games not feeling particularly competitive with the numbers we're producing. We are still playing Marvel Snap. I mean, so I know tech cards are popular in Snap, obviously. Like, nobody's reasonable is gonna argue that. However, the Victoria hand deck I've been playing plays most of these cards without tech cards in them, and it's fine. The extra energy gives the linear decks more. The extra energy gives the linear decks more time to get set up, yeah? Fix it in post! Thank you for the 17 months. The second hurts anything why there's cheater bots with default art and borders close to half my ranked 90 matches have been against them this season. It seems like they accidentally gave all the bots default cards and borders. And for reference, when second hitter's been poked in the past, they said that cheater bots don't exist. It's just some of the bots don't throw anymore, but it's genuinely hard as a player to, like, distinguish between those two things, so... I don't know, from an emotional perspective, it feels like anytime you lose to a bot that they were cheating, but that's assuredly not the case, right? I kind of want to do something with the carnage. Oh, is Nimrod banned here? I guess that makes sense. He's probably fucking cracked with this card, yeah. Infinity Ultron is really good in this mode. Yeah, I think that tracks. Indeed banned from dimming the rods. What about Custom Herbie? I feel like Custom Herbie's kind of insane. Execute all 4 of Herbie's modes. Kind of sounds great, yeah. So unironically, the Moleman kind of felt like it was too much card generation in here. I almost kind of want to try Herbie with Victoria stuff. And Infinity Ultron sounds great. Can Herbie get 2x twice now with Herbie's skill? Oh my goodness, he can. Oh, Christ. This is a 212. Wowza. Yeah, or more. You buff him up a little bit. You can Moon Girl his spell and get him to 24. All right. Say less, fam. Say less. I'm already there. You can stop trying to sell me on it. We're building, okay? We're building. Does each spell hit each Herbie? No, I don't think so. We twisted Jeff's arms into a moon girl deck. I know, it's very surprising. I've actually liked Mr. Fantastic a lot less inside of these decks that are filling their hand up. Surge is probably okay. Rogue's honestly not a terrible idea either. Although Enchantress is probably better if I'm a Surge deck. Enchantress is probably better if I'm a Surge deck. Oh, Morgan with Carnage. That actually sounds great. Morgan's a card that wants more energy. And then Carnage is a guaranteed enabler. Vicky limits where we can Enchantress. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Makes Rogue more appealing. Do I need Quinjet? Maybe the Luke Cage anti-venom stuff is unnecessary. Yeah, generally having a higher curve is good. Maybe I don't need Quinjet. I kind of want to copy a Kate just for extra Victoria stuff. Oh, you know what? I need to roll an advert chat before it comes up in the middle of the gameplay. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying us explore different custom things for Grand Arena, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the almost 200 folks that have done that already today. And if you want a freebie, I've got $200 worth of Into the AM gift cards that will be given away. Pop on in the Discord server. We got 136 people entered in that. I'm gonna pull winners for those Saturday nights. All right, this is not the next scene. I can click here to go to the next scene. This game mode is very, very good. It is a really fantastic, unique way to play Snap. Play and think about Snap. They better not make us wait 4 months for it to come back like they did Sanctum Showdown. It better come back a whole heck of a lot sooner than 4 months from now. Just leave it in so we can skip playing regular Snap. I mean, I've been advocating for they should replace Conquest with a different game mode for a long time. I've only played a handful of games in this, but I'm fairly convinced it should be this rather than Sanctum Showdown. Beat on reveals here. Lovely. Do we Surge on one or do we Herbie on one? I'm gonna get Infinity Ultra down on 4 regardless, right? Oh, wait! I should have put Herbie in the center, so if helpful assistance got copied there. Thorborg, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Are we cooking? I think we're cooking. So helpful assistance gives us all of Herbie's modes. And then Moon Girl's gonna give us another helpful assistance. Okay, so I have +3 energy now. I have so many choices here. I'm sad I don't have extra energy next turn, but I think I need to take theirs away, right? Wait. Oh, I thought that had to be played at Herbie's location. Holy Christ. That's insane. Alright, the Sarah control deck would never Shang-Chi me here, right? Never in a million years. Are they playing Snap? They have priority, so they can't. My Herbie's already at 13 gamers. Oh, we should skill mid. Right, it doesn't have to... This will give this +2. Or +1, whatever. Sick. Okay, I think we win the left, yeah? Yeah, because the Power Stone doubles them both. Okay, now the devil's gonna be in the balance details. It feels like there's a chance this game mode's going to be Herbie good cards. And obviously there's things to figure out. There's things to figure out. I'm not saying with certainty, but after experiencing that game, I feel like there's a chance that Herbie good cards is gonna be what we're interested in doing here. Herbie being a 212 or whatever is pretty silly. It's my greatest nemesis. It could be an example of if everything's busted, nothing is. There is a chance it's just all kind of good. Yeah, I'm a little surprised Legion isn't banned in this game mode. If I'm being honest. I think I want to make a rock here.
Great power comes. Enough said, Bob.
Are there any unique locations in this mode? There are not. Unironically, the Herbie spell having to make a rock is probably the biggest downside it has. Like, it's a pretty big drawback that you have to make a freaking rock with this card. Well, if I play the Herbie spell center, it'll say no space for a rock. That's true, isn't it? It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. Dee 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 dee. Opponent is forfeited. Okay, I will say after watching this deck play out, Shadow King is not the tech card we want. I need to get Shadow King out of my deck. First off, how dare they? Do we want Cosmo to protect Herbie? Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. It's a good proactive tech card that works with Shang as works with Surge as well. I have to go get Herbie now. You actually don't need Herbie to build the custom deck. So you don't have to own the champion to build a custom deck around it, which is also great. Is it realistic to get both new cards without buying the premium pass? This question and more answered in my How My Grand Arena Works guide and ways to optimize it. Be sure to check it out. We should play Killmonger to get rid of Herbie Rocks. Hello. Is this too early? Other than the economy missing a little bit, it seems like the most refined and innovative mode they've made. I agree. The details here are real good. Yes, the ticket cap for the refresh is 12. So you get 3 tickets every 8 hours. You want to make sure you have 9 tickets or less to not lose value. JW, thank you for the brand new Prime support. That's very generous of you. This game mode is really awesome, and I'm gonna be really sad if they make us wait 8 years for it to come back. It's annoying. Frigga can't bring back skills, right? No, she cannot. I think... Well, obviously we're gonna take 2 extra energy next turn. Is it crazy to clone Ultron? I could just make a bunch of Victorias. That's probably better. 3 Victorias is probably better, yeah.
I'm about to juice this up.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
But I'm about to learn the hard way that your copied champion is not your champion. Hello, Haley girl. How is your day going today?
Good.
Good. You being a good listener for mommy?
Yeah, and good because you're here.
That's good because I'm here.
Daddy, what's that green egg and red?
Those are stones.
Oh, those 2 things are stones?
Yep.
What do they do?
They work with Ultron. He has 5 different stones.
What are the colors? I know those 2. What colors are they?
There is a blue and a purple and a yellow.
And those are the 3 that are not up there.
Yep.
But we already know. But I already know those
I
colors.
definitely need to change my
Yep.
underwear.
And wait, it doesn't have the family's favorite colors. Oh, the family's favorite colors. Daddy, does it have your favorite?
It does have all the family's favorite colors, doesn't it?
Oh, family's favorite colors.
Yep.
Daddy, guess what?
What?
Guess who knows his favorite color stone is in this game?
Who?
Ray.
Ray Ray's.
It's the same as yours.
Yep, blue.
Yeah, blue.
Oh, there's 6 stones actually, aren't there? Yeah, there's 6 because there's an orange one
Oh.
and a purple one. Am I Cosmoing the Venom to play around?
Where's those stones? Where's those stones?
I think I'm supposed to Cosmo the Venom to play around. What's it called? That's so close. Love you, Haley girl. I think I just want to play around Arnim Zola and Venom. Oh my god, it's the last turn of the game. I'm gonna blame the 5-year-old. I'm gonna blame Haley 1, Jeff 0. I thought I was setting up for one more turn and I didn't want to fill my board. Would we have died anyways? I would have put 18 in the center and then 7 here. We would have won. We would have won. Okay, so if I was playing for whatever, we would have gone Infinity and Victoria and... Oh, I guess I probably go Victoria, Infinity Stone, and then this would be a gamble. This would be 9 up to 18, and then I would have bet 100%. because this over here would have been plus 11 up to 24, so it would have been up 19. And then in the center, the time stone would have either put in infinity stone, which would have been 7 plus 9, which would have 9 plus 7 is 16, which would have tied, and anti-venom would have tied, and then rogue would have stolen the null. Oh, the rogue would have bricked because we had priority. Okay, so if I would have been paying better attention, Victoria hand here, time stone here beats this 66% of the time. The anti-venom and the infinity stone reality both tie the center and then win the breaker. All right. Our deck's record remains unblemished. The toddler was unfortunately defeated us that round. 5-year-old. She's not a toddler, chat. Can you believe she starts? For people who want to feel older than dirt, Haley was born during the pandemic, chat. She's going to kindergarten in less than a month.
Dad, do you know how much days until I'm going to kindergarten?
How do you know how many days?
Mommy. I think you will.
Maybe we'll, okay, Haley, girl, daddy's got to work for a little while. You should go play with brothers, okay?
I made food.
And mommy's going to be taking you. Oh, you brought me food.
Yeah, and me food with.
Oh, we're eating bears.
Yeah, we're eating
We're eating bears. Okay.
cups. Cups. This is your spoon, my spoon. Mine is red and green, and yours is blue and yellow. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, I mean, these all get powered up by Victoria Hand at least. I think I want a Moon Girl copy these two.
Who's Moon Girl?
This is Moon Girl.
Moon Girl has ice cream.
She does have ice cream in this picture, doesn't she? Do you like ice cream?
Ice cream.
Yep.
Daddy, do you know what this is called?
What?
Bear ice cream yogurt.
Oh, it's bear ice cream yogurt?
Yeah, it's silly. And the bears are made out of candy.
The bears are made out of candy. I forgot to check what mode Herbie had last turn. Hopefully it wasn't the energy
The
mode.
big spoon is yours. This is your fault.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm supposed to Surge and then Moon Girl here because I only want to copy these two anyways, and I kind of wouldn't mind getting a Jhin.
Daddy, I'll be.
Okay, you should, you're gonna have to leave for swim lesson soon, okay? So you should check with mommy. What needs to get done before your swim lesson? Okay.
I'm about to use this
Not
up.
yet. Sorting the tiny bastards, not the big bastards.
Hey, TG, thank you for the direct support on the super chat on the YouTube side. Appreciate that. All right, and then, oh my goodness, we are gonna have so much energy next turn. Holy. Oh, good gracious. We're gonna have we're gonna have 12 energy next turn. Moon girling Herbie's spell has been real good. End on Victoria. No, I want to end on the Herbie spell so I can make Victoria bigger. I have another Victoria in case I draw Frigga.
Big bears for Daddy, little bears for me.
I'm probably roguing here. Do we have enough energy? We're still out.
Daddy, you big bears, mine are little tiny bears. So it's fair which color we have.
Oh, you know what? I should do this so that way I can green stone or red stone here if needed.
Oh, I think you with the big bears, and Mama has some. Daddy have it.
Is Herbie just the best option? Herbie seems like the best, do generically good card type stuff.
Behold my mighty hand.
Daddy's spoon. Daddy, this is your food. Don't you think
And then I think this is just the biggest one, so we play that there.
food?
So the untap tracker is not currently working with this game mode. I'm sure they're gonna work on getting it working, but I assume that means there won't be data up on the untap tracker, up on untapped either to start. Oh my goodness, I forgot the zoo deck has Shang-Chi in it. Cooked. Okay, Haley girl, I love you, but Daddy really needs to be able to focus to do his job, okay? Please take your bears and go play with brothers. Thank you. We'll hang out tonight, okay? That was probably avoidable if we... That game a good example of why Shang-Chi is such a powerful jacked up card, because even when your deck like ours is constructed to make Shang-Chi not be good against you, the location variant still lets them win a significant amount of the time. Interesting thought, if I'd have had Super Scroll instead of this, we would have won that, yeah? Maybe? So many locations turn Shang-Chi into an insta-win. Mikey, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Appreciate that, Prime. Welcome back. I think, did my rogue lose the 1 in 3 that last game? If my rogue would have hit the onslaught or the Captain Carter, I think we won that, yeah? There's a bug, then go upstairs.
I'm scared.
You...
I'm scared.
Okay. Okay, come here. You can sit by me. That's what you actually wanted anyways, right? Was to sit by me? I can beast back the Infinity Stone, yeah?
Daddy, look what I found. I found my giant card game.
Yep. Dino card game is fun.
And Daddy, guess what? That bug looks like this long.
Oh, it's that long? I bet.
It is. It was standing right by us there. When I was about to go upstairs,
Hey, Haley, I need to think and count for a minute. I gotta figure out how we're contesting a second lane here, basically. I think it's this to start. Maybe it's this. This means I'm not overfilling my lanes.
Maybe it's this. It's not fitting my maybe it's
All right, yeah, I think it's this.
Yeah, I think it's this.
Yeah, reorder to get an extra one on the right here.
We do get an extra one on the way here. A little happier.
You are a little coppier.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, they played 2 cards out, so it means they're not getting this trigger this turn. Okay, and we know they have Doctor Doom. That rolling +1 is nice. I think I need to contest here in the center. Oh, I have priority, which means this acid arrow might catch them middle. God damn it. That's very unfortunate. Now this is another 6 drop, yeah.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, it sucks that we lost that 1 in 3.
Daddy, this shirt doesn't fit me. It fits me. Daddy, it doesn't.
When I have 1, hold on 1 second here. When I have 1 with acid arrow on the left, acid arrow on the left would have put me -1 here. I'd have 1 just based on filling this, yeah.
Just based on filling this.
Okay, I am going to tap an Admiral. I'll put the deck list up on the screen for people that want it. I'm going to carry this 5-year-old upstairs past the bug.
Buggy, no.
BRB gamers.
Buggy, no. Buggy, don't want to step on it because it will make it.
Upsy daisy. Are the event cards permanent or event only? The spells that come with them are only for the event. The real reason for the powerlifting bug rescue, exactly. I was probably so I've been lifting for almost a year now consistently. I was probably about 3 or 4 months into it. And Christy cracked a joke about being too tired I should carry her upstairs to bed because I had just carried Haley up to bed. She's significantly under my deadlift at this point. And we carried her up the stairs. Got to do the strong husband thing. Rogue or Scroll is the question we had earlier. Are we still on Rogue? We are still on Rogue, yep. Bottom left there. I think literally the only question in my mind about this game mode is what does balance look like for it? So like why is it going to be mostly 1 or 2 of the same champions? If there's a compelling reason to play all of the champions in this game mode, I think it's gonna be just so phenomenal. Someone asked Valentina versus I'm probably supposed to do this just so I have all the energy, right? I want to fill this. Someone asked why Valentina versus Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot's just kind of clunky. You have a hard time meeting his requirement. Wait. Oh, they're Irish. Is this an Irishim bot? It must be an Irishim bot, yeah?
I'm about to juice this up.
Alright, so I'm assuming we're gonna lose the left ear. Alright. Alright. You've gotta be fucking shirting me right now. This is some massively rigged BS. I've never been so bad at RNG in my life. Please don't tell me the odds. Please, please do not tell me the odds, because I am... Oh, man. Do the repeats always give the same stones? No. No, that was RNG. We wanted a purple or an orange stone there. Purple and orange stone both did the thing for us. I have so much energy, chat. I don't know what to do with myself. Well, I can see your deck list more easily. Usually I wait till at least the second date to start sharing deck picks. It's not you, it's just a kind of a code that I have. They mole-manned their copy of Victoria Hand. Thanks, gamer. Huh? I think it's this.
I see the way.
So as how did the Moleman version of the deck feel? I felt like I had too many ways to generate cards and kept overfilling my hand, and Moleman was clunky. And the extra energy from Herbies felt pretty good. Oh god, they either just got Friga or Victoria hand there. Either way, it's very good for them. Well, I mean, this is definitely the line. One in 4 for this to give me 5 power rocks. I'm gonna have a hard time winning center or left here is the problem. One 7 and they're 1 9s, shit. Copy of Victoria here. My goodness, are we doing it? We're doing it. Ooh, a little casserole.
Victory.
They've been out mold, shit. We were the real subterranean dweller the entire time. I don't want to play Victoria hand into a location that's possibly hostile for her. Well, we certainly won that game, huh? Oh, good gravy. The opponent's deck has Shang-Chi in it. I actually don't want to put this to... I don't want to put this to 12, I don't think. They're playing the stock Herbizu deck, which has Shang in it. Yeah, and Cosmo covers Herbie now. Now we rogue. If I rogue, I can't Frigga, Victoria, and Herbie, though. I guess I could Herbie on the last turn. I do this. We touch him in his no-no spot. And then next turn I have 7. I go helpful assistance, Victoria, Victoria. Yeah, I don't know who came up with this game mode at second dinner, but they cooked. It's so good. I'm gonna gain 9 power on the right here. Because Herbie's gonna double. And we gain a plus little plus 2 between friends. Gilga Chad! Meet Victoria Chad. Oh no! Woo! It's a little Monka Chat. It's a little Monka. When your Victoria hands get cheated, you clench. Whew. How rude. The Council of Reeds is upon us. Oh shoot, I lose my surge bonus because of Hotel Inferno. And my rogue, brutal.
All I could find.
That should be good. Thank you.
There's something on it.
Yeah, I'll reset it.
I have to take healing.
Yeah, love you. It's made 156 power Herbie with this deck list. Valentina, Onslaught, and then Wong Infinity Stow. That's hilarious. By the way, we could hear that. I mean, did I say anything that shouldn't be heard? Surge hitting Cosmo cancels it too. Yeah, no. Cosmoing the Surge path stops Surge, but Surge onto Cosmo so long as the Cosmo isn't in her path is fine. Yeah, it surges on reveal, not happening. Yeah.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, I think we're gonna be cooked because we build my rogue.
Behold my mighty hand assemble.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for the brand new Prime support. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're dead from here.
I am Iron Man.
guess maybe there's a world where Victoria Hand lets us win the center. Maybe. Is it double? Is it double mode? Okay. If there was ever a world, this is it, yeah. Oh no, absolutely baked. This is why we put Rogue in the deck for reference. Obviously, she got tossed away here, but the ongoing deck has looked like an incredibly powerful linear deck. Mostly been on the YouTube side, but enjoying your Shadowverse content immensely. Wanted to drop you my long overdue Prime. Thanks, Mike. Shadowverse has been a ton of fun. Ooh, it's our first invisible of an opponent. We're gonna want to prioritize Cosmoing the their namesake, yeah. I feel like the deck tracker not working in this game mode is a personal punishment directed at me for commenting earlier that it was really annoying that Shadowverse didn't have a deck tracker. Well, that's rude. Well, I guess... Actually, they're only gonna get one Hulk, right? So I could do this so that I can Cosmo here next turn. Yeah, I guess we don't know if they're playing the stock deck or not. Oh, this is the stock deck, right? So actually, they're not a Shang-Chi deck. They're a Hazmat whatever deck. I want to prioritize not bricking any draws because I want to prioritize not bricking any draws because I have a Luke Cage in my deck. Oh, right, the face down card doesn't move. That's cute. Is this better? I think this is better. One and 4 to find Lucas here. Infinity Ultron is... I don't think he's in the seasonal packs anymore. I think he's just in the general pool. I forget when exactly he released. If you look inside of the client, you can click in the packs and see which packs he's in. The interfaces show you which he's out of the seasonal packs now. Okay. Such a bad guy, chat. We rolled double on Victoria hand for a reason. Oh, mercy! Mercy! Oh, man. Whoop. Very nice hazmat you have there. Sure would be a shame if something were to occur to this very nice hazmat. The largest of woofs. Mercy. This is deeply rude. I feel personally attacked. The sandbar is a funny location to have in this pool. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Are there any banned locations in this food? That's a good question. I don't really answer that. They did ban Gorgon, didn't they? Maybe they figured sandbars. Maybe they figured sandbars two-sided or whatever. Who knows? The tooltip for champions actually says the skills shouldn't be able to have their costs increase while ahead. That's interesting. That'd be obviously not how it works. It's cute that they thought to have it that way. Definitely not winning that one. Tez for Maiden, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Helpful since making rocks into Quantum Realm is pretty reasonable, yeah. Beacon, thank you for the 64 months. I don't know how I feel about Red Guardian shutting off and activate while it's waiting to happen. It feels weird and wrong to me. Anybody else? I want to minimize the odds of... I want to make sure I don't brick any draws because I want my best chance to find Luke Cage before the game is done. I think I want to try and high roll a... I think I want to try and high roll an Eliath again here as well, yeah. So we're gonna get a bunch of extra energy on the last turn here. Oh, it's unfortunate. So what's in my deck here? Luke Cage and some other smaller cards, so Blob's not very big. I guess there's a chance this turns off Hazmat that I need to take. It's not amazing, it's not a guaranteed, but it's possible. So Hazmat would be the one useful thing that it would be stopping, which would mean that their Ajax doesn't get big at least. I assume I'm losing the left and the left and the center here. Oh. I'm glad Ajax isn't more popular. The gameplay is very one-dimensional. I have my Luke Cage or not. Sweet-looking beast. I guess Bounce is another deck that appreciates having extra space. Or having extra energy, I should say. A lot of sweet splits. Here's Luke Cage right on time. So I think I just want to I want to maximize my chances of finding Victoria Hand at this point, so I don't think I want to brick a draw this turn. I think I'm just doing helpful assistance. I guess I could just play this out on curve here, too. I'm gonna do this because it gives me the best chance to play my hand out next turn without, lets me play my hand out next turn without bricking a card. Pretty unlucky set of games. We're just like we're missing. We've been missing not only Victoria Hand but also our tech card that lets us win the game outright. So it's like if we find either of those two things in these spots, we just like crush them. Just haven't had either time. Oh, you know, I should have actually left space on the right, so that way I could have rolled. I should have left space on the right so I could go double effect stone plus one of these. Just never. After, will the champion artwork be available at a later date? I believe the champion artworks are going to all be variants. 3 of them are in the what's it called already? They're available inside of the shop for this game mode. The deck tracker has not worked at all for this game mode, no. Yes, you get the Moleman variant when you purchase Moleman as well. Well, that's a lovely one. Have to rely on getting into Luke's bar the old-fashioned way. I.e., playing a card in there that overfills our hand. So long, friends on the right. Well, we can get a rock in there with Herbie's helpful assistance. We totally can, can't we? It's a great call out. I'm gonna chill on this actually, because we can still top deck Moon Girl, right? I'd like to have her in hand if we do that. And so smart. SMRT. D D D beep beep deep. I do this, and this brings the free Moon Girl back to my hand, and then Luke Cage stays in his own bar, yeah. It's a huge, huge flavor win.
We are the future.
Huge flavor win. The miner gets kicked out. This will kick her back out then, right? Though I want to keep her in there, I think. I guess kicking her out would have been fine. Because the rock would have been in there. Herbie's a big boy in the center. Moon girling the Herbie spell has been genuinely very fun. All right, and then each of these Victoria hands are 12. Very nice, very nice. Showed our AI opponent who's boss. No broods for you.
Victory.
I feel like I can say with some amount of confidence that it feels like Herbie's actually a better shell for Victoria Hand Frigga stuff than Moleman. If you weren't here right when the game mode went live, Moleman just felt like we consistently had too many cards in our hand. And perhaps, honestly, maybe there's a Frigga Victoria hand build with Moleman where Moleman's like your only card that generates cards because you're guaranteed to have him every game, where you're like Frigga, Victoria, and then Moleman is the only way. But like Herbie is just so good. His spell making him, if you play Herbie on 1 or 2, you're guaranteed to see his double mode before the game ends, and his champion spell doubles him as well, meaning if you play Herbie early, he's going to be a 12-5 for you effectively, while also giving you more energy over the course of the game. And then, you know, just had a good mix of tech cards and numbers and fitting. The way you want to think about building your custom decks in this game mode is you want to think about focusing on cards like Infinity Ultron that feel powerful in games where you have extra energy, but that doesn't happen all of the time. The fact that like you have 2 energy on 1 and 5 energy on 4 means effects like this are significantly better in this game mode. So, you know, my preferred Victoria hand decks and regular Snap don't play this card. Some of the more cute ones do, but the like optimal ones don't. And this is definitely felt really, really good here because of that. All right, gamers, our advertising this hour is the most powerful advertising money can buy. Let's go ahead and shout out to the Twitch bounty board for sponsoring the next couple of minutes. Niza2 is getting it says an English language version featuring the voice of Michelle Yeoh of Everything Everywhere All at Once, who will voice Niza's mother, and I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. This is the Chinese language version of Niza2, is the highest grossing animated film ever worldwide. Let's go ahead and watch ourselves a trailer here, huh? Oh, it's maybe a little loud. Apologies.
demon. You are my son.
It's funny, I say that to Declan all of the time.
Time to cut you down to size.
He's not exactly your average kid.
Naja. That was close. That wasn't close.
Be brave and walk your own path.
We will change my destiny.
Wait! Before you leave, will you give your mama one last big hug?
Come on, don't watch it.
Pretty good. The animation looks real clean and gorgeous. And then totally not a bulleted list of talking points. In the first film, Nija is born as the reincarnation of a demon with supernatural powers who is destined to live only 3 years, and he fights back against his fate and saves his village. In Nija 2, written and directed by Yu Yang, Nija changes the political order and authority, governing gods and demons, fighting the Dragon King of the Four Seas and other creatures. A rebellious young boy, Nija, is feared by the gods and born to mortal parents with wild, uncontrolled powers. Now he must face an ancient force intent on destroying humanity. He must grow up to become the hero that the world needs. Is the first one available in English? It says this one is coming out in English language. Is the first one available in English already? Or is it only available as a dub? Is the first one available on Netflix? Maybe my name is on there. Okay, I'll have to take a look. That looks cute. Animation style looks good. All right, gamers, I actually got to bugger out because it's 4 o'clock and I'm volunteering for things with the kiddos this evening. Speaking of my demonic offspring, honestly, details about the economy aside, I'm really hype about Grand Arena. I think this game mode seems really sweet. The concept of the deck building is really awesome. It's gonna let you think about Marvel Snap in a whole new way. The clean, being able to build customs or have pre-builds for each of them is stellar. You actually don't need, some people were mentioning like, oh, do I need to go buy Herbie now if Herbie seems like a powerful, fun champion? You can actually build with the custom Herbie without having Herbie in your collection. Like I don't have Moleman and we built a custom deck. You just come in here and click the custom tab. You have to own the other 11 cards that you want to play with him, but you don't actually have to own the champions. Like if you're missing Human Torch First Steps, you want to build something custom with him, or you want to have Clobber in time with the thing, you can log in and play with those. I'm actually going to be volunteering all day tomorrow as well for the thing I'm helping out with that my kids are a part of. They're part of a community theater group, and I'm helping run some of their tech stuff for their broadcast tonight, or their shows tonight and tomorrow. So I'm going to be live Saturday is my plan. I'm going to do basically a full day stream on Saturday to offset some of my off hours for tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that on the Discord channel or the Go Live notification on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll be back then. There will be YouTube videos up on all the channels as always every single day. Be sure to check those out for Shadowverse and Marvel Snap at the various spots. If you haven't missed Grand Arena coming, I have a guide for Grand Arena talking through the pre-built decks and the champions and some thoughts on things and how the economy and shop and premium pass and all that works. So feel free to check that out over on the Hooglandia Snap channel now. I will catch all y'all around later.